I need a few more minutes. I apparently forgot to download the game. So we're right now downloading the game. Hopefully it won't take long. Well, I guess I can go ahead and at least we can do this, which is I can. I really need to get a different scene for some of this, but we'll have to make it work. So, actually make a new scene real quick. Cancel. Let me go to studio mode so that it doesn't yank you guys. And go to the sources that I need. I need that one and that one. And that one. That one. That one and that one. Everything else. That right there. That there, and it's there. There we go. And I can, oop, not that one. We can move this right there. Okay. We can have that going for a little while. And I'll chat a little bit bigger for this specific one. Okay. Let's rename it. Rename. Alrighty. So we're gonna wait for the. I gotta wait for the game. Oh, I just finished downloading. We're just gonna make sure that everything's working as intended. But I needed to get this done anyway because I've been meaning to get a just chatting screen up and running. So, yeah. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Do not worry, we will be playing Mechanicus here in a moment. I am just getting some things done and situated. Alrighty. Let us go ahead and move to... Actually, let me do a couple of things. One, let me actually put the scene on here. Copy, paste. We want to change this to just chatting. Which I think we can use this as our we're running into technical difficulties page, and I can still continue speaking to you guys without having to go to the pause screen. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll move this over to that, and you can see all my stuff from there. We're going to have this on display for now because I don't have the game set up correctly, so we'll go ahead and just push play, and then we'll see how things go. Okay. Now, while that's going...
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you.
Okay. Note number 1. I need to turn down the volume. Because it's loud. I am sorry. I did not mean to make it extremely loud. There we go. Why? Because apparently also it's not in a whole bunch of other stuff. So let's turn down the volume so that you guys can actually hear me, because I couldn't say anything while that was playing. Okay. So that's all I think we need to do. Is there anything else we should get rid of? Let's get rid of motion blur and bloom. We'll have it run the background. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's move that over here, so I'm not accidentally covering that up. Wishlist Mechanicus 2 now on Steam. I will when after I've played Mechanicus. New game. I think we'll just play normal. Enable Iron Man permadeath. Achievement available. We're gonna turn the Heretic DLC off for now, and then we'll first play, and then if we ever get back to it, we'll play the Heretic DLC. 41st millennium, a time of darkness and war. The Imperium of Man claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor. It fights an endless war against Xenos from without, heretics from within, and supernatural horrors from beyond. Alongside the Imperium's warfleet serves the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are the tech priests of Mars, guardians and reclaimers of humanity's technology, ever searching for remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depths of the galaxy for worlds long lost to mankind. In the name of their machine god, they manufacture the Imperial war machines within gigantic foundries known as Forge Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus shed their human weaknesses, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. Their leaders, the inscrutable Magi, protect the Forge Worlds and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Skitarii troops. It is time of warfare, tragedy, and portents of doom. Across the benighted galaxy, the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defense against a new dark age. Or perhaps they will be the ones to hasten its dawn. An echo, and then new sphere Magos, an old transmission lost in the warp and recovered only now. Is it worthy of our attention? The Great Divide torments the galaxy. The resources of the Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin. We are weaker than ever, though the Imperium at large knows it not. This represents an unknown but possible key to victory. An opportunity to research, perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen us. Oh, this is Faustinius? Graditus? Transmission origin in Silva Tenebris, part of the Amissus Solaris, within Ultima Segmentum. Search the roles, Graditus, gather them. Wish I could do more. 4 months later. I wish I could actually do different voices. I'm trying, but I don't know how well they convey on stream. Accessing Magos. Right. Oh, last known transmission. Right. Whoever finds this transmission and follows me here, give thanks that you will see what I have seen. But be wary, my fellow seekers of knowledge. Whatever lies beneath this world, I fear, I hope, I have woken it. It came to this world to investigate its ruins, but I found so much more. Terrors, yes. Threats to body and soul, but by the Omnissiah, I found such wonders. Oh, I misspelled Omnissiah. Oops. I forgot there's a second S and an H. There we go. This is the latest transmission of Magos Resek. He vanished while on an explorator mission to investigate xenostructures on Silva Tenebris. Hey, Uber Awesome, how you doing? Hypothesis. He found something. Our mission in this world is to ascertain any Xenos present, and if we find it, eliminate it as a threat to the Imperium. The opening of the Great Divide means we can call on no additional support from the Forge Worlds. We must achieve this with the troops and resources we bring with us. Let's give a benefit analysis. Peace for sector, knowledge for mankind. Positive potential, positive opportunity. Ooh, Videx. An opportunity to destroy the works of the Xenos Scaevola, not appropriate them. Themyscirian manuscripts, verse 619. What the enemy built, let it be made asunder, for to us it will be as a house of sand and knives. Magi, we are approaching the target coordinates. Syncing with Cestus Mechanicus, requesting warp travel state. Oh boy, that's a lot of errors. Uh-oh. Not good. Exiting the Imperium. Eastern Fringe. Silva Tenebris. That's the coordinates. Hopefully everybody's Thursday is going well. I don't think there's going to be a lot of voice acting in this one. Unlike in Space Marine 2. I will have to be doing a lot of reading, from what I can tell. But hopefully everyone's Thursday is going well. We are playing Mechanicus! Well, Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, because of all of that. Kepra. There she is. Temperate climate, atmosphere, standard, breathable. My Skitarii troops should be able to operate down there without trouble. Are they ready to make landfall? As soon as we're in stable orbit, Magos. Administratum records indicate a single colony. St. Eckhart's Hope on the surface near the Xenos ruins. No contact recorded in 2 centuries. Colony presumed failed. The Skitarii will deploy to the surface near the ruins along with a team of tech priests under my direct command. I shall monitor them from the command throne on board. Servo Skull's Reditus will serve as my eyes on the surface. We make landfall at once. Yes, Magos. I'll set up a forward command post. Resek's transmission looked like it came from underground. We'll secure any entrances to an underground structure to your tech priests can begin the exploration. Gorlek sector located. The tomb reeks of stale, dusty antiquity. Its once stern architecture is littered with debris and tarnished with the patina of age. Here and there, fissures in the structure cast feeble light over cracked and tarnished metal. The tomb was once brutalist and oppressive, as if designed to crush the spirits of its inhabitants. It is no less intimidating now, but instead of evoking a merciless guiding intelligence, it speaks only of decline and of death. This place seems abandoned at first, but as the exploratory troops move through its hushed corridors, the ancient dust stirs and something long dead begins to take on a facsimile of life. Going by our fragmentary information, it looks like a buried tomb structure. And the sword of the Omnissiah is ready to fall. We deploy immediately. Let secrets of the world equal 0. I counsels caution, Magos Faustinius. Our purpose should be here to destroy the threat of the alien, not to bask in its blasphemy. Aphorism of the Logic Saints 7.91. In the presence of the Xenos lies the invisible miasma of corruption. Destruction is not possible from orbit, Videx. The structure is too deeply buried. And Scaevola, I have no intention of plundering whatever trinkets I can find from this place. Why does this notification keep popping up? Stop it. The explorator unit of Tech Priests is inside the tomb and ready to proceed, Magos. There is no telling what we will find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of the unexpected. It would be folly to commit in our whole manpower to the unknown, especially when the potential of a moral threat exists the Skitarii are less able to withstand. I have the greatest respect for my Skitarii, but they are still far from the ascension of the Tech Priests affords. I agree, Subdomina. I shall lead the mission in person from the command throne. Servoskull Reditus shall be my eyes and ears on the ground. Omnissiah be praised. We're going in. The agist Mechanicus are a curious breed. They explore and interact with machines they do not fully understand. Within this tutorial, you'll have to explore the interface to discover what to do. Like a true tech priest, you must experiment in order to learn. We'll help you out this one time. Left mouse button, also known as this symbol. Click on the adjacent room to move. Validate. These Xenos hieroglyphs. I know of them. They are never under neck. Oh, there must have been more to that. Oops. There are more Undurs. Necrons. Mysterious. I'll research. Ill-researched? Corruptive. This could be a rare sample of the Necron language. Magos, we have barely any knowledge of it. Collecting data from this obelisk could move our understanding of the language ahead of the first time in centuries. This is a work of the alien Magos. Codex Fulminatus 83.12. Show caution and scorn in all things. Sometimes tech priests will feedback important information about what they encounter in a room. These situations require you, our commander, to make decisions. There will be consequences, so choose wisely. Head is an obelisk-like object covered in what only can be described as hieroglyphic symbols. It almost reaches the tall ceiling of the chambers. Secure. Check the surrounding chambers for potential dangers. Destroy the obelisk. It is a monument to the alien and must fall. Examine the inscription. What is that? Scrutinize, scourge, secure. Oh, this is going to be one of those things where early on something is going to happen. Because each one has we're going to secure this. We're detecting a massive energy spike from the inside the tomb. I think the Omnissiah no one was close enough to be hit by the radiation, but something's happening in here. Something huge. Knockolith source detected, as known as Blackstone. Request collection immediate. The cohort searches the chambers adjoining the obelisk's location. They find a few pieces of wreckage made from exotic materials and are gathering them when the obelisk suddenly splits open, bathing its chamber in radiation. It appears there is also something inside the obelisk. I think we're about to go into combat. Necrons. Resek did encounter them after all. No wonder he didn't make it off this planet. Every datum we have says they're as deadly as they are inhuman. Cohort encounters resistance in the form of Xenos constructs. Not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with precision and coordination. Aggressive stance of the tech priests ensure they will not be outmaneuvered, but risk their running headlong into the fire of the enemy. Follow the established combat engagement protocols. It shall be done by the book. Exercise extreme caution. Do not charge in not too heedlessly, lest the trickery of the aliens be our downfall. Let's go with consistency. Combat will be joined according to the long-established tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus, for good or ill. Light. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is going to be an interesting playthrough. Xenos form detected. Confirmed. Redicus cogitator. Redicus cogitators now function for synthetic forms. Overwhelming excitement. Finally, we can study this. Standard construct Necron warrior. Weak spots detected. None. Concerning. Wonder about the symbols emblazoned on their torso. It must... Do not underestimate Gauss weaponry, highly volatile. This is true. I've heard our brothers and sisters of the Mechanicus have lost their lives trying to solve the mysteries of those Xenos weapons. Approach with caution. It is also, double-checking cogitators, widely known that they will self-repair, reanimate, or reconstruct themselves if left the time to do so. Wounds that would instantly kill a Skitarii are the equivalent to a Class C graze to Necrons. Kill all enemies. Oh shit, we don't even get to go first. At the start of every fight, you must dedicate the location your units on the field of battle. You can only place units in the highlighted squares. Click on a square to place a unit. So we have Apprentice Jeremiah and Magos Manarus. Servo Skull. Okay, so we aren't going to be able to go. Let me see. Can I kind of look at the battlefield real quick before we do this? So we have Okay, so you have a melee. You do not have a melee. Might actually be better to do that. I don't know what these are. Explore the Xenos tombs, kill all enemies. Okay. Through pain, I find wisdom. To move a unit, left mouse bumper, click within the blue outline surrounding your unit, then you can confirm the movement. To decline the movement, simply right mouse button. Anyway. You've just moved a trapezoid of your cognition points. CPs represent the valuable information the tech priests are harvesting. Okay. There are several ways to collect SP. Okay. Stored at the bottom of the screen. SP are shared team resources, so plan accordingly. Okay, we're gonna have to use. This is a servo skull. The skull of the faithful servant of the Omnissiah, augmented by useful companions. Every tech priest has their own servo skull. Servo skulls are very helpful in combat and cognition point collection. Select an enemy to find out its battle tactics. Okay, so it only has 3. You validate this enemy. Knowing your enemy's stats will greatly increase your chance of success. Servo skulls reveal HP, physical armor, energy, armor statistics. You then decide what weapon type, physical or energy, works best against the target. Okay. That's actually kind of good. 2 to 4 on physical. It has 1 physical. There is a chance of me killing it. I don't think there's any chance of failure. So there we go. Killing Necrons isn't simple. Necrons are made of flesh repairing metal that is able to knit together dismembered limbs and gaping wounds. Call this reanimation protocol. When Necron is in the reanimation trigger, they're unable to fight, but will return in fight conditions soon. Dealing any damage of any amount of damage to a Necron in this potential state will destroy them indefinitely. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I don't know how the cognition works in our current three versus energy. It has an energy defense. Okay. You just move. About to use. This happens when you move within an orange movement outline, confirming. Okay. We'll end our turn. You'll be able to call in other members of the cohort as the battle goes on. This will happen at the start of every round. You will need cognition points to deploy troops. Servitor. Done. In Mechanicus, there are 2 types of units to control. Tech Priests, the 2 units you've already commanded, or troops, such as the ones who've just deployed onto the battlefield. Troops are your servants and cannon fodder. They don't have access to as many weapons and skills as Tech Priests, however they are useful and should not be overlooked. When servos are hit in combat, Tech Priests take an interest, quickly noting down damage angles, projectile speeds, and other useful combat information to be used later against their enemies. This is represented by gaining cognition points. Servitors are a very useful unit in all your missions. Okay. No threat remaining. Okay. So it actually just gives us all the Okay, so cognition. All Xenos life forms purged. Your cohort's HP remain HP amount carries over from each fight within a mission. Keep this in mind when exploring a tomb and look out for opportunities to repair. Something's here. I thought this is from sarcophagi, coffins, burial places. Structural purpose designation, tomb. In this chamber ahead are several groups of structures like uprooted coffins of an unknown material. Sure you observe your surroundings carefully. Detailed pick grabs and readings may be the key to success. They're waking up. After exploring the chamber of several minutes, a tile underfoot clicks. The sound of whirring energy builds up around your troops. A quick omnispec scan reveals your surroundings on all sides by Xenos life forms. Uh-oh. Kill all enemies. You select one that is not in range of any target. Look for a weapon icon appears on your desired target and check. Okay. 2 energy. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to end our turn. Got enough cards to be able to use CP weapon. Some weapons, like the phosphorus separants, require SCP to use. Look at the right hand. Okay. You killed a Necron unit with a critical hit. When you critically hit a Necron, they're unable to activate the reanimation protocols and are instantly teleported from battle. Okay. So I get recognition. What are those? Opportunity, knowledge, gather. required. Source detect. Scarabs detected. Source data surfacing. No life forms detected. Area safe. Continue forward. Redditus. Verify your cogitators. Then tell me what surfaced from Magos Resic's cogitators. Scarabs of an unknown Xenos race. Synthetic, possible artificial intelligence. One specimens gather AI theory, false. Personal recording. Weeks of studies show there are many variations of scarabs, each with their own roles within the Xenos economy and architecture. Able to build and deconstruct anything they encounter. They're able to repair other units within their species with lightning speed. Be warned, they are deadly in large swarms. Here's the machine spirit is with us. We've been able to access some more of Rossic's data that we thought was corrupted. It must be due to us recording these Xenos forms that the machine spirit has blessed us with access to these cogitator records. It's unsure why he would lock this under his synthetic proximity encryption. Do not reveal the status of this target. As a result, the amount of damage dealt is unknown. Servo skulls, specifically specialized weapons and other skills, reveal the life of an enemy. Okay. When an enemy moves out of melee range, provide your unit has a melee weapon, the enemy will trigger an opportunity attack. Opportunity attack gives you a unit a free melee attack on an enemy. Each unit can only perform an opportunity attack turn attack per round. Recently bump that. That's it. Uh-oh. Okay. No threats remaining. All Xenos life forms purged. Okay. This symbol represents a location of significant importance to your mission. Entering these rooms brings you closer to the end of a mission. Negative signs of hostile forces. Seeking permission to proceed with data collection protocols. Confirmed permission authorized. Acknowledged, Magos. Protocol begins. What is primary focus, sire? Knowledge of Necron forces, numbers, defenses, locations, any form of data on how many remain on this rock. Secondary, source, the purpose of this tomb. Why was it built? Interface device will but eroded. There is no device that may hold answers, but Necron data looms are incomprehensible to Imperium architect. Archaeotech? I do not know how to pronounce that word. This might take us a while. Magos, if I may take host of this priest, I could be of assistance. Approved. Hard to decipher purpose. List of suggestions. Magos, deconstruct device. Activate switch mechanism. Learn Necron language. And return later. What will it be, sire? Always so meticulous with your lists, Tech Acquisitor. Engage on Xenos mechanisms. Although I detest to do so, the promise of the rewards are too great to ignore. Having to lower ourselves to the Xenos learning ways be the only way to reach the Archaeotech we seek. Protocol updated. New spheric interference. Disconnect at once. Purged. Reset. Possible scrap code will fragment now. Sir, we have unfavorable issues to deal with. Requesting Dominus input. Explain. As Tech Acquisitor Scaevola left suddenly by my cogitators glitched. Augmentations entered sporadic reaction protocols and have fried vital sign I really wish I could pronounce it. Regitories unclear of full damage report. Necron device is now active, sire. Fragmenting? Okay. Remove yourself from the Neosphere, Scaevola. Redditus, report. The tomb is waking, sire. Reports from Skitarii cohorts across the planet note the tremors vex their locals. We've lost contact with the Skitarii that were covering the entrance to this tomb. We can hear noises of approaching forces. Improve protection protocols, load weapons, and ready for what is to come. We must face the Xenos.
I wake with the turning of aeons. Stars yet to burn, life yet to blossom. Is it truly time?
Who is this? Argalek? Thrones of Mars. What was that? An omnilinguistic transmission, Magos. It seems these mute constructs are not the only inhabitants of this structure.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
Uh-oh. Principal, Xenos war form sighted. Exotic energy signatures past sensor range. Designate Xenos Abominatus. High value target confirmed. The hunt is on. What are your orders, Magos? The cohort reaches a large chamber beneath the first layers of the Xenos ruins. Bridges stretch from balancing platforms, barely holding themselves together, while rubble falls from the high walkways like breadcrumbs escaping into the abyss below. Now is Xenos filled with ferocious fury. Contain the Xenos and return to the Costus Metallicon in tech so it can be vivisected and studied. Fall back. I concur, Magos, but I fear that this foe will not give us leave to depart.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
Green light flickers into life from within the shadows. The cohort prepares for the worst as skeletal silhouettes start to form in front of the shadows. Uh-oh. I think this is the scripted death in Mechanicus. escape. Tech priests must escape. This is the final battle of the tutorial. Apply what you have learned so far and strive to obtain victory. The 41st millennium is a brutal place. You may lose this battle, but not the war. In Mechanicus, there are many alternate paths to discover. Oh boy. Okay. What is... So we need to get past you. We need to get here. Void Admiral. Okay. So, we've got a... That's a tomb. That's a tomb. That's a tomb. There's a Necron... There's a couple of Necron warriors, and these tombs are likely going to bring in more Necron warriors. My best option... I need to get the tech priests over here. One tech priest has already taken damage, which isn't great. I need to get this tech priest out without taking any damage. Really would be ideal. I need to get you... I don't know what you have. So that... I need to... Okay, let's put you there. You there. Okay, so... We need it... I need to... Okay, let's put our servitors down. You there, you there, you there, and we'll put a second... actually, what we'll do is put you there, we'll put you there. And what we'll do is... I'll see if I can't get this guy to move forward. Try to get him to come down this way to try to... Well, by baiting them with these servitors. First putting this servitor like here and then get this servitor to come down. So we'll see if we actually will even be able to do this. So let's start.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
More than likely, this guy we cannot. We can't. Nightmare Shroud. Okay, so he's moving forward. Okay. So the range. Okay, so that one's got energy resistance. Okay.
How dare these wretched things stand before the Void Admiral of Cesaragon?
Okay. Scripts cannon fodder designed to protect your Trek piece from enemy attacks. Without tech priest, your mission will fail. Okay. Oh shit. Actually, can I reload this? Because I just realized that I probably could have. If I had known that he was going to continue coming straight down, I would have just left my servitors in the. I would start leaving my servitors. That was a blunder on my part. I didn't know what the strategy of the enemy was. Oh, it's saved here. Didn't realize that it's saved here. Validate, validate. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Hang on. Watch, after several hundred hours of this game, definitely looking forward to Mechanicus 2. I haven't played the game at all, so, and I'm trying to figure out what... Oh, this is that save. Okay. I've already messed this one up, because I just forgot to move my I forgot to move the servitor over so that I could get rid of the, I could start attacking the Necron. I'm still in the tutorial. I'm just trying to actually get things situated correctly. Okay. Validate, validate. I already know that. Gotta remember to be meticulous on this one. Okay. There we go. Oh, you know, that actually helps. Because apparently... Okay. Well, that's good. Well, only 1 damage that time, though. Oh, there we go. You can use reactive attacks against Necrons. Turn on a servitor. Taunt on a server will track. I am requesting that nobody tells me how to play. I'm in the tutorial. I don't know how this game works. I'm still in the tutorial, and I'm asking for no backseating, please. Which has been pinned. So please don't tell me how to play the game. Someone represents. Okay, I already know that. I know all this part. I just read it. Yeah. I'm still in the tutorial, and it'll likely tell me that. But please do... Okay. I had picked fallback. Okay. Fight. Okay. I thought it would save before every battle, but apparently it does not. Tech priests must escape. Oh, it actually changed the way that the camera looks. Validate. Okay. Is there a way for me to, like, move the camera? I don't think so. Literally just keeping him from moving down towards us is what I'm going to do. Okay. Start. Because in the tutorial, I don't know what all I can and cannot do. So we're actually going to go ahead and move one servitor to there. Because as you can see, the servitor doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. So that's about to start. And then we'll move this servitor to there. Because we don't want them to be very close to each other. Because if that'll actually end up... I don't know how close I would like them to be. I think this is as close as I'm going to want them to be. Okay. Go grab a cognition. We actually want to end our turn here. Okay. Yeah, my servitors are not going to be able to do anything against him. So, and he now goes last. We swap to the energy. That servitor's dead. Alrighty. We will be... I'll let this finish, and then we'll be right back with the after the ad break finishes. Okay, we'll be back. Go ahead and turn the master volume down. And I'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back on the Twitch side, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back over. And what I want to do is... honestly, I want to keep... okay. turn. Okay, so... Okay, so we can only use one cognition per... Got it. Which one are you? Okay, you're the energy resistance. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. And get him down. Almost.
How dare these wretched things stand before the void admiral of Cesaragon?
Okay. Okay, saw that coming. Okay. I need to keep this guy pretty much distracted. So we'll end there. And then we'll end there. Okay.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
Okay. Okay. We are just trying to escape. Needs to keep his attention.
Do not think to challenge us,
Hmm.
who killed our gods.
Okay. Okay, and then the servitor will die, which is fine. That Necron will get up. Will it end? Okay. Okay. Woo! That was a bit rough. I need to remember how cognition works again. Cohort successfully escaped the Xenos life forms. Report, Kepra. Well, we got the squad out alive, Magos. That has to count as a victory under the circumstances. We encountered a Necron war form of capability well beyond our expectations. Yes, I did not need to hold my emotional engrams. However, one battle won is not a success. We eventually face losses on this mission. When this happens, we must press on beyond our failures to reach success. And there is something else. The reanimation. The Necrons are waking up. It started with Resic stumbling on the tomb, but our arrival is accelerating the process. That obelisk may have been a form of intruder alarm, and now the sarcophagi and the tomb are starting to open. Then we no longer enjoy the luxury of time. Whatever we do on Silva Tenebris, it must be done before the Necrons awaken completely. We do not even know yet how far the tomb complex extends. We are under the gun then. Omnissiah, preserve us if our duty is ever easy. I return sorrow and despair from my emotional cores, but I see they lack the logic to determine decision-making. Instead, I choose to quarantine them and adjust our approach. The world of the Omnissiah teaches us that when one method fails, another must be sought until all are exhausted. Then what are your orders, Magos? The Skitarii will explore the tomb chamber by chamber and maintain a foothold. My tech priest will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives and respond to crises. Time may be a factor, but our mission can only be achieved with the thoroughness of a full deployment. I shall mobilize the Skitarii immediately, Magos. Opportunity detected. Leader forms of Necrons rarely never observed. Potential of intelligence on Necrons added to sum total of human knowledge. Focus on acquiring artifacts. Intelligence data form. Hold your blasphemous tongue, Scaevola. You counsel the abandonment of our very souls. The life of our Archmagos Borasis, Appendix 9. Our only objective should be death to the alien and all his works. All else is deviance from the Omnissiah Creed. If intelligence gain equals true, then go to victory. Aphorism retrieval. To face an enemy unknown is to fight in the dark. Better in ignorance than in heresy. I do not like... Well, let's see. I return frustration at your conflict and choose to experience it. There will be bloodshed enough on Silva Tenebris without the Magi coming to blows. In our purpose, we are united. This is the will of the Omnissiah. And it shall be done. Yes, it shall be done. Magos, the readings from the tomb are troubling. The Skitarii have been monitoring the structure we uncovered, and what they have found gives me grave concern. Explain, xenobiologist. The Necron construct forms are waking up. It seems Magos Resic accidentally began the process, and our intrusion into the structure hastened it. These Necron reanimation protocols are continuing in the tomb we entered, and from the energy spikes across the region, there are other structures yet to be uncovered. My plan for the exploration of Silva Tenebris will locate these structures and contain the constructs within. That may not be enough, Magos. I have detected a repeating pattern in the reanimation protocols, and the rate the Necrons are waking, they are speeding up. Can you be certain? The Necrons are machines. Machines act according to patterns and programs. If the reanimation protocols continue to accelerate, they will fully awaken every Necron on this planet in 264 hours. Given the extent of the buried structures, they will constitute a Necron army beyond the mission's ability to contain. I see. Then our time here is limited. Strategic calculations indicate time spent deployed on missions will affect the overall number of missions we'll be able to deploy. I will send Skitarii scouts parties to discover other tombs and create forward positions of your high-priority missions, sire. If the threat of Silva Tenebris is not assessed and eliminated before full reanimation is reached, we will be forced to abandon the planet. Look at the top left corner of the screen. This is the Necron Awaken meter. This shows you how many Necron tombs have awoken on Silva Tenebris. Try and gather as much information and tech before reaching 100%. I fear they are right. I feel fear too. That is part of my humanity I have chosen to retain. But I can quarantine it in my neurovaults and choose instead to focus on what must be done. We must choose our missions wisely. It will not be easy. The Omnissiah did not send us here to do anything easy. The threat to humanity present on this planet, on this world, will be eliminated, or we shall not leave. Thus, the equation is balanced. It is the will of the machine god. Acropus sector located. This tomb is bathed in a sickly green light that serves not to illuminate, but only to make the shadows deeper. Every surface seems connected via filaments of alien light. The design here speaks of Xenos tech heresy, forbidden knowledge, and structures as alive and aware as anything inhabited. Early exploratory readings indicate the walls are made of substances not known to the ritual of metallurgy. Abstract design carved into this substance suggests unknown regions of space mapped according to some alien understanding. The weight of such blasphemy slows the steps of the first troops to enter here. The heresy of knowledge are deadly enough, but it seems unlikely they are the only dangers here. Welcome to the Cactus Metallicon, an Mechanicus class battleship. This class of ship is one of the largest in the Imperium and is only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. From here, you'll be able to customize your tech priest and prepare for the missions ahead. You can select missions from the character portraits on the left of the screen. Before we go on a mission, we should inspect and equip our tech priests. Head over to the Cohort tab. Welcome to the Cohort Quarters. Here you can see all the available tech priests and troops units currently unlocked. Troop units are shown at the top of the screen. Here you can see what skills each troop has available and all and all statistics for each unit. Tech priests are shown in the bottom 6 slots. Let's mount on a tech priest to begin customization. Welcome to the Tech Priest customization screen. There are many ways to customize a tech priest. You can change their weapons, body augments, backpack, upgrades, and more. You can upgrade your tech priests. Head to the Discipline button near the tech priest portrait now. Disciplines. Oh my god, there's gotta be a lot here. Holy shit. This is the Discipline screen. From here, you can upgrade your tech priests using Blackstone. Each discipline is focused on a different playstyle. Select one of the skills from one of the 6 discipline trees now. So, explorators take on missions for knowledge more than any other discipline. They reach far into the depths of unknown space, searching for lost archaeotech, new species, and even new worlds. Curators master of man and machine, they wield the often rare trait of charisma, and with their inspiring leadership, they are able to multiply the efficiency of Skitarii tenfold. An often overlooked discipline, the Tech Auxilium takes on tasks the other tech priests avoid. They are the oil within an engine. They keep the great Mechanicus cog running as smoothly as they can. Rigorous catalogers, Lex Mechanics, compile, analyze, and run data entry tasks. They are capable of finding valuable data among inescrutable texts, maps, and other obscure forms such as enemy weaknesses in battle. Unlike other priests, engineers are found to serve on almost every Imperial planet in the galaxy, seeing in the well-being and maintenance of all things mechanical. Cleanse the target of any negative effects. A Dominus is heavily trained in the art of war, using their skills to monitor and calculate highly complex battle maneuvers in the blink of an eye. What was this one? You have enough augment capacity to equip this tech priest with a weapon. You can see the capacity amount for items within its tooltip. Drag a weapon into a slot using left mouse pointer will take up one of your tech priest augment capacity slots. Gain more AC, upgrade your tech priest. Validate. Okay, so... Okay. Well, this is Magos Jeremiah. Probably one energy armor and one physical armor. Reveal enemy statistics when in melee range. Your next weapon attack's cognition cost is reduced by 2 cognition points. Generate 1 cognition at the beginning of the unit's turn if the gauge is empty. Cleansing the target of any negative effects. Okay, so that's the engineering one. +4 range for ranged weapons. So Dominus. Seems that Dominus use ranged weapons. Explorator actually has the ability to just run away. Power field generators cost -1 cognition points to use. If no ranged weapons are equipped. So the Explorator is actually the melee one? +2 damage to all troops for their next attack, or +2 energy. Okay. Cognitive canisters have -1 cooldown. Call in a troop unit instantly anywhere on the map. Your next weapon attack cognition is reduced by 2. Tech priest units gain +1 armor. Choose between 2 cognition. Wait. This one's the same as this one. This one's the same as one of the other ones. This is that one. Wait, these are the two all tech priests. Oh, so this one's just for tech priests, and this one's to all troops. +1 cognition gained on killing a target. Collect all cognition points from one source. Scanners have -1 cooldown. Cast. Real enemy statistics. So Explorator is actually the melee one. In order to upgrade, you must have enough Blackstone. When you rank up, you'll gain augment slot skills and body parts. Okay. Having a diverse team is advised. However, the choice is all yours. Tech priests can be multi-disciplined, meaning they can learn skills from more than one discipline. Okay. Troop unit gains +1 damage, +4 movement. We're gonna go with the Tech Ox Gown for you and give you that weapon. Next weapon, yeah, cost is reduced by 2 cognition points. This is the list of technologies collected so far. You can find tech such as weapons or items on missions or rewards for completing missions. This is a collection of weapons blueprints you've found so far. These blueprints are known as standard templates, construct fragments, or simply STC fragments. Here, STC fragments for items you can implement into your backpack slots. These give support-based skills such as healing and damage-absorbing shields and more. There are 3 versions of each item, each version increasing in power. Here are our troops. What level they've achieved, what level they've achieved so far. This list shows all ship upgrades you've acquired so far. Ship upgrades affect your repair efficiency between missions, the number of tech priests you can access, and so much more. Oh boy. These are our canticles, also known as canticles of the Omnissiah. These are prayers that can be used in game. Canticles are unlocked by completing the quests that are listed on each locked canticle. Once the quest for a canticle is complete, you're able to then take the canticle on missions and use its incredible abilities. Okay. So the only one we have is Litany of Life. Complete 5 missions. Complete 2 missions without using a canticle? Holy cow. Complete 3 missions without using a canticle? Oh boy. I wonder how a frickin'... Oh god. I wonder how 100% run works on this game. I assume that it's hard. I assume 100% runs hard on this game. New deployments available. Collect Necron samples. Arc pistol. The Omnispecs. So Necron Warrior and such. Omnissiah Axe and the Curator Claw. Fly a Censor Servitor and cleanse the tomb. I'm assuming we won't be able to do both of these. One of these will end up being locked. Mobilize the target. I might go for the Curator Claw. The Curator Claw might actually come in handy. Because that's healing units, which is easy. Okay, we're gonna launch this mission. Here are your choice which tech priests and troops to take on a mission. Use left mouse bumper. Okay. Well, there's no point in not taking all of them, so... Well, there's no point in not taking all just servitors on this mission. So we'll go ahead and do that. I call you here, Lector Dogmatus Vedix, because your knowledge of spiritual matters and the cult Mechanicus will be crucial in dealing with any moral threats in Silva Tenebris. I have 543,021 works of scripture stored in rapid context topical retrieval. There is no obstacle beyond my capacity to counsel you on. Unnecessary use of cognitive power. Waste of resources, Videx. Insufficient use. Go to Augmetic Bay for improvements. The Xenos tomb is revealed to us as a great hungry maw that seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks from every corner of the tomb of Argolek. Most poetic, Lector Dogmatus, your thoughts on how to proceed? I shall take my cues from the writings of Archimagos Veneratus, Hereticus. Let the stench of corruption be swept aside by the sweet winds of faith. One of my censor servitors will cleanse the spiritual corruption with blessed incense. Then deploy one immediately. My thoughts exactly, Magos. With your assistance, the Omnissiah work shall be done. The censor servitor is deployed at the tomb entrance, Magos. I am ready to send it on its way. Halt, Subdomina. The censor servitor is a delicate piece of machinery. It is ill-suited to hostile territory. Avelornine's 5.91. Fragile indeed are the tools of the righteous. It must be escorted on its sacred duty. Don't be ridiculous. Every step we take in the tomb risks the lives of our personnel. If the spiritual integrity of the mission truly is at stake, Subdomina Kepra, it is worth the risk. And I assure you, it most definitely is. I've already sent a team ahead. I foresaw your emotional connection to your troops, Kepra. If you are ever to be a Dominus, I must show you how to command. My gratitude, Magos. The Xenos corruption will destroy us as surely as the guns of the enemy. Very well. His will be done. While traversing this chamber, the censor servitor crosses a part of the floor that collapses under the machine's weight. The servitor is trapped at the bottom of the shaft of machinery and pipework and must be extracted. Sort the servitor to overload. Fashion a system of pulleys and ropes to haul the machine out of the hole. To every problem, a solution lies in the application of tech lore. Thus, Farrak Askelpane wrote, and thus we have proven. I shall meditate on this revelation. Ooh. Necron initiative increased. Could this be from a Xenos map room? Most perturbably, Throne knows what blasphemous notions they had about the stars. The chamber walls are covered in elaborate star charts, covered in extension and annotations in Necron language, suggesting they record journey among the stars. Interest. Pick caps are made of the star maps and uploaded to the cognitives on the Cactus Melanticus for study. Okay. Warning, our presence has been detected. The Necrons are waking in response to our presence within the tomb. As you travel through each tomb, defense systems will start activating. This increases the difficulty of the mission. The longer you spend in a tomb, the harder the mission becomes. Exploring the depths of the tomb isn't without reward. There are unknown amounts of lost knowledge to be found for those willing to dig deeper. Menials shall be ritually chastised for this maintenance failure. It is imperative to get the servitor functioning again, quickly. Neodagmatics 71.90, and if his will be done, let it be done quickly. For the most, the sensor servitor stops moving and starts belching pungent smoke. The runes of attention are blinking on its chassis. Run the ritual of replacement on the servitor's key systems. Perform the entire rite of refurbishment, including the incantation of 7 diagnostics procedures and addendum fabrications. Try that one. Single glyph port design on the Necron extrudes from the device. This is no good, Magos. No good at all. The Xenos corruption takes physical form in this murky fog. Can anything be done? Almost atoms of fumes from the Xeno machinery. Purge the corruption with prayer. Thus the machine god answers our prayers. Exaltation 49. The Lord of Mars is with us in the dark, and even if thou knowest it not. Awakening increased by 1. This is non-standard behavior and speaks ill of the menials whose task was to maintain the machine. Quite unexpected, a previous unused Voxcaster unit pops out of the servitor's face panel in a synthesized voice. It attempts to engage in coherent. Behold thou corruption, and unthink and end it. Stop this deviance, Magos. What corruption is this? Shut it down. You should never have risked exposure to such blasphemy. Reading my turn faster. Okay. Let's see here. It's what, just 2 Necron warriors? I can deal with 2 Necron warriors. Let's see here. So there's 1 Necron warrior. Okay, they're both over there. Oh, I don't have enough cognition points to give that one. Okay, so let's move that one there. The cognition point over there. I do not know what those are, because I can't really see. We'll go ahead and start our battle. Delay. You just delay the unit's turn. Delaying a unit's turn will move the unit to the end of the initiative queue. You cannot delay a unit's turn more than once. Nope. Delay. Okay. Oh. Ooh, there we go. Dang. There we go. Oh, whoops. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Trying to see how this. Okay, so they do. Looks to be 3 damage each. Hmm. Not good. Okay. There we go. No threat remaining. Alrighty. Sensor servitor reaches a location where air currents to the tomb will take its sacred exudations to every corner of the tomb. The cohort guards it until its incense is fully deployed and can escort it back to the tomb entrance. The sensor servitor has been delivered to the depths of the tomb, Lector Dogmatus. Its sacred incense now permeates all areas of the structure. Positive outcome, Magos. It is right and proper that you see, as I do, the dangers posed by the corrupted influence of the Xenos. It remains to be seen if the tomb is rendered less dangerous for our troops. At the very least, this place is less malodorous. I trust you will continue to consider the alien with the hatred and disdain they deserve, Magos. As we explore the world, remember the words of binary hierarch Gessimor. The weak in mind will seek to understand the Xenos. The strong in mind will destroy them and bless their ignorance. Oh boy. Complete one mission while using a Cantus. Okay. Skitari Ranger. Let's go ahead and do this one. And deploy. Tech Acquisitor Scaevola. I asked you on the mission because your experience was surveying alien artifacts and organisms. And so the heretics of Stygus 8 can plunder the world for its secrets. Your assertion equals false. If objection concerns offense, go to different mission. And leave you free to do as you will? A dereliction of logic. Scaevola. Macaranes 16.4. Watch your brothers, for his sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance. Silva Tenebris. Evaluation commerces. Positive wonders, positive opportunities, positive secrets. Rare chance for discovery, intelligence on Xenos must not fail to exploit. The logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Acquisitor. My emotional cores return only peril to our mission personnel and threat of the awakening Xenos. Therefore, I am on this mission. My role equals gather intelligence, seek truth, return to human comprehension. Dictates of Mars retrieval. Gather knowledge for the good of all. And how are you to go about that, Scaevola? Field operations in person equals suboptimal. Sending tech priests instead equals optimal. First objective, gather field specimens for study. Location, Tomb of Acropus. Commence immediately. Okay. Let's see here. Given the reports from the tomb of Acropus, there should be plenty of samples in there for you to collect, Magos. Of course. But first, you have to kill them. My talents equals dissection after the fact. I have the location, identification, execution to your tech priests, Magos. I trust this will be worth the effort, Scaevola. There are no mere labor servitors we are risking in these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cult Mechanicus. Agreed. Valid point raised. Ensure human corpses are returned as well. Opportunity to study the effects of Necron technology on human flesh. Appointment number 2, Killing Jar. Okay, so... That one, then go all the way back to that one. Be our best bet. Maybe. Opportunity to detect Necron combat tactics, weaponry capabilities, illuminated. Study required. This chamber shows signs of having been the scene of a brutal gunfight. 2 Skitarii lie dead with marks from Gauss blasters all over the walls. Say a prayer for the fallen scar. This cult mechanics exhort its soldiers to memorialize their losts. Salvage what gear you can find from the dead. After all, it's a waste to leave it behind. Go in the chamber for data on the combat that took place. Let's examine. Necrons were mere automaton equals false. Analysis. Necron combat capabilities less than or equal to trained human troops. A shame. Live fire combat exercises impossible. Must remain a dream. Continue. Glyph. Warning, our presence has been detected. Speculation. Tombs possess automations. Repair, defense, maintenance capabilities. Further study equals yes. Have some collected for me, Faustinius. Time to collect several of the scarabs. It is... the chamber ahead has suffered damage from the shifting of the landscape above. Several dozen tiny beetle-shaped constructs are securing, but attempt to collect several of the scarabs, and it is in how they act as a group that's... Yeah. Conclusion commences. Scarabs, not individual constructs, but resource of the tomb itself. Whole tomb is from Necron construct. Commence formulation. Wondrous kaleidoscope of hypotheses. Self-preservation versus curiosity, conflict unresolved. Desirous of knowledge, what purpose chambers serve. Study. Oh, dang it. Okay. Well, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Extra Necrons in battle. Commence enthusiasm. Acquire all at costs. One of the Necron warforms remains after the result of the fallen construct teleports away. It fades in and out of reality as if about to disappear. Extract. Shame. Was anticipating commencement of dismantle, dissection, experimental disembodiment of captive Xenos construct. Necrons possess failsafe internal teleports active upon destruction. Indeed, Tech Inquisitor. I believe we could have concluded that without such risk to my tech priests. Necrons reanimate 1 turn faster. 2 Necron warriors. Kill all enemies. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I forgot to analyze those guys. Hmm. That's energy damage, sadly. Oh, there goes a server. Sorry, going last, so delaying his turn isn't going to really help. Oh boy, scarabs. Open mode Necron. Great. Hmm. You're entering a melee combat in an adjacent square to an enemy. You're unable to use ranged weapons. Well, that one went down. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and move forward. Oh, I didn't even realize we were in ad break. We'll be back. I should have upgraded last time. Oops. Alrighty. Hopefully everyone is back. And move that over. Ooh, that's really fast. Okay. All weapons have a sacred machine within them. The more you use a weapon, the more charged it becomes. When a machine spirit is charged, you will gain a buff of the attack. Each machine spirit will charge at a different rate. This is shown underneath the weapon's icon when you select the weapon. Necron you just attacked has been teleported away to somewhere far beyond our reach. In practical terms, this means you have killed the target. Okay. Oh, going by that also get... Okay, good to know. There we go. Okay. Circumstance and evaluation confirm disappointing. Necrons employ teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction discorporation. Where do the remains go? On destruction, the Necron's construct vanishes, leaving no scent. Thoroughly search the chamber for any components that might have been missed by the teleportation effect. Ooh. Here we go. Cohort returns from the tomb frustrated by the lack of physical samples of Necron constructs. However, the data they have gathered on the phasing of Necron remains is illuminating in itself. Valuable data present, greater than past. Totality of human knowledge increased. Mission conclusion positive. Cannot say I support your conclusion, Scaevola. Beneficial conclusion. Itemization follows. Necron discorporation witnessed. Enemy constructed destroyed less than 0. Necron combat perform or greater than 0. Necron combat no, that's less than. Necron combat performance evaluated. Chance of functioning Necron available for dissection increased. My emotion cores are returning sensations of frustration and resentment, and I choose to acknowledge them. The lives of my tech priests are not there to be risked for the fulfillment of your desires, Tech Acquisitor. They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence, learning, sacred knowledge. Your understanding equals approvable. Okay. Next physical attacks will deal +6 damage. Start. Actually, can we upgrade servitors? No, we can only upgrade tech priests. Tech priests. Okay. So, unlock unique body part specific for this discipline. We're actually gonna take energy armor. Mainly because that's actually kind of required for this section that we're in. Target has a 50% chance to miss you with its attacks for 1 round. Tech Priest unit gains. Let's see here. Give you an arc pistol would actually be kind of nice. Let's go ahead and upgrade you to that. Then let's give you that. Oh, unplug that. Give you that. Oh, that one takes 2. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. When hitting target turns into a cone attack. Okay. 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 Okay, so we just need to do one more mission without using one of those. Easier said than done. Cognition gaze max increased by 1. Skitari Ranger. Okay. Necron Destroyer. Let's just do this, and then we will put... Actually, let's put the better version of that on there. Okay. Deploy. Reports received from Subdomina Kepra. Synopsis follows. Heavy resistance, minimal gains, mountain and casualties. Confirm? Yes? No. Correct. There have been setbacks. Our troops have encountered a new Necron war form. Reaction equals delighted. Pray, Tech Acquisitor, explain. Enemy war form, provision, designation, destroy, anti-grav technology confirmed. Explore request file accessed. Anti-gravitational technology is an area Stygus 8 Magos have requested as a high priority. Study of provisional designation destroyer. Positive desirable, positive necessary, positive sacred duty. And you would be framed throughout Stygus 8 for exploiting this technology. Statement agreement. Request formulation follows. Commence deployment immediately. Okay. I need to start actually going through these things faster. Let's see here. We're gonna go this way, and then that way, and then grab that. It was raised to see that as dangerous thinking, Magos. Oh, I missed those two. Put such piety aside for now, Subdomina. Is the cohort ready to advance? They are. I have plotted the likely location of the destroyer units. They are somewhere within this complex. The fortune of Mars be with you. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Transmission, origin, Necron. Xenos language study opportunity. Request study. Hark not to the alien's words, lest ye unknowingly repeat them. True when Mark Magos Veneratus Halion wrote it, Magos. True today. Relay the message to the counter for translation. We're going to delegate. Warning, our presence has been detected. Back to this room. Then we go to this room. Direct request. Bring it to me. End direct request. Gore finds a sarcophagus containing a Necron destroyer that seems inert. It may have malfunction. Open the sarcophagus and try to retrieve. Or sarcophagus location for discarded units to retrieve what they can tag. Necrons in battle. Intrigue, most interesting. Not all forms are humanoid. Logging data plus Centaurian form plus gravity defying. The Xenos shows that they are more alien than we originally thought. Text of the Oid Cog verse 12 states, one can verge from the standard form, but one must always retain their humanity, or be lost to the men of iron and their ways. I do not mean to diverge from this discussion, but what are these iron men? Unclear. This text was logged many millennia ago. There's no other reference to them in my cogitators. Keep focused, brothers. We have a new enemy afoot, and we must ensure they do not surprise us with new trickeries. Be alert and focused. Destroy the target. Okay. Necron Warrior has emerged. Which way is he going? Need to scan that. Just has 18 health. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Now we can't get you out. 9. Okay. He's got 2? Uh-oh. Ooh. Our Necron warrior. Shit. Kill all enemies. Hmm. Great. Oh, come on. Hmm. Okay. Oh, great. It came back up with half health. Come on. Oh, that's... I hate that this thing... I should have just destroyed it. God damn it. go. Okay. There we go. Trying to make sure that my units stay pretty much healed. There we go. That was a bit harder than it should have been. Okay. Was not doing that correctly. Core withdraws from the tomb, having experienced the process of the Necron destroys firsthand. If nothing else, the Adeptus Mechanicus have learned the stark danger from the danger these Necron warforms pose. Anti-gravity comprehension index plus 3.9%. Projected beneficiary equals Steiger error Adeptus Mechanicus. I am focused on matters from much closer than space and time, Scovello. Retrieve Tech Acquisitor Statement of Purpose. To perceive the grander picture, to strive to acquire and understand for the benefit of all mankind. Be that as may, I am more interested in how your studies will help our mission in Silva Tenebris. Platitude mode. Trust in the scientific method, Magos. Okay. 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 Litany of electromagnetic. The next two attack. Okay. Okay. Lots of litanies. Oh, wait, nope. Okay. Okay. Look at the weapons real quick. There we go. Let's unplug that and put that on you. Wait, are you the one that has the... You're the one that has that. So actually, instead, let's take that off, and let's put that on. Take that off and put this one on you. Actually... Okay. They should always have a melee and a ranged option. Skitari Vanguard, gain an additional Tech Priest. Deathmark, Flayed One, Necron Warrior. Skitari Ranger level 1. Let's launch this one. Do not relish this mission, Subdomina Kepra. I ascertain this from your pupil dilation and nervous system stress levels. Even in victory, the men and women on the ground suffer, but this is not something I imagine troubles Amagos. Some tech priests choose to exercise the emotional centers of their brain, especially when they reach the rank of Magos. I did not. I have fought under plenty of magi who have no emotion at the loss of men and women in combat. I am glad to know I'm not doing that again. I am capable of quarantining emotions in my neurovaults and choosing to experience them if they are beneficial. I am not ruled by them, but I am not ignorant of them either. This is why causality rates on missions under my command are 11.7% below the average. I'll take that as a good omen. Subdomina Kepra, how goes your attempts of establishing a foothold on Silva Tenebris with our main forces? Operations in Tomb of Acropus are continuing, Magos, but the enemy is pressing our perimeter hard. It is impossible to explore the tomb if all my troops are tied up keeping themselves from being overrun. I see. The enemy is aware of our presence. It seems like it. They're not just attacking at random. The Necrons are exerting pressure at key points hoping we will falter. Logic demands a response. Ignoring this predicament invites death. Your solution? With your help, collapse the tomb on them first. Okay. I have plotted our location in the Tomb of Acropus. If there are made impassable with demolition charges, the Necrons won't have to have the run of their own tomb anymore. My cohort will see this done. Once the key points are blocked, the Necrons will be funneled in our crossfire. They'll spend a lot more lives testing our defenses. I am not certain Necrons can be accurately said to have lives. Well, whatever they have, they're going to lose a lot of them. I mean, we could just take the most direct route. Direct route might be our only option here. Let's see what we get from this. Chastisement of the menials on the Castus Metallicon will follow. Failure of maintenance observations inexcusable. The detonator of this charge appears to be a dud. Some menial must have neglected to perform the required anti-corrosion rituals. Use a replacement detonator and hope the whole batch is not defective. Attempt to replace the corroded parts of the charge with the cohort's tech knowledge. Detonate the explosive charge with gunfire. Replace. Not what I was hoping. Need to do this quickly. Okay, our presence has been detected. Several Necron skulls are carved on the walls of this chamber, all arranged looking at a central pedestal holding a globe. Check the globe in the center of the room. It may be significant to the Necrons. Okay. Fascinating. Could this be some event from the distant history of the Necron race? I have heard rumors of such a mythology among the theories about the Necrons, but confirming it could be a breakthrough. Archive. Very worrying. I thought this was a chance to be the first to reap knowledge of the Necron's myth. I will think twice before seeking out things in the future, Magos. Yeah, that's what I was trying not to get that to level 2. And it did. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, great. And there's no servitors that I can actually pull either in this battle. Lifeform sudden appearance on all specs unexpected. Diagnosis. Possible tech. From list, plus teleportation, plus warp travel, plus unknown. This is no form of warp travel. The telepathic aboard has reported no disturbance near the planet the whole time we've been here. Alternate dimensional shift. Teleportation. Unknown. Teleportation tech 2 volatile. No power signs. No lightning. No signal marks. Tomb too deep for teleportation. Alternate dimensional shift. Unknown. We know there is only the Imitarium and real space. Sipturus have written about only these two for millennia. Noting conclusion. Plus unknown. Logged. Disappointment. Desire for answers must be fulfilled. Survive 4 rounds? Okay. Let's put you there. Well, actually, let's put you there, and let's put you there. Okay, let's start. Okay, you only have 7. Good to know. Okay, phase shift. Overwatch. Oh, great. Necron warriors, huh? Was not expecting that. Oh, I forgot the phase shifting is, I forgot that phase shifting was their movement, which means they get free movement, effectively. Using a mission can only be used once per mission, so keep in mind. Okay. There we go. Oh. Great. What is the vile mix of flesh and machine? Is this a form of Necrons in its infant state? What was Skullveiler got to say? Unsurety statement loaded. Unsure of life form progression path. Diagnosis possible outcomes. Signs of degradation. Deformed segmentation and physiology deformations. Possible solutions. ++ infant, ++ disease, ++ parasitic life form that represents form of ripped flesh. Should I continue? That's enough, Scoville. I believe we are not the ones to diagnose Necron health, but instead be their executioners. I am mostly concerned for my troops' morale. There have been more reports of Skitarii disappearing in these tombs, and I believe I now know why. Skitarii lives greater than Aerotech. STC fragments mission. They're less important. How supportive you, Redditus. Mainly, you're just a problem at this point. Okay. Oh God. Okay, at least it's just okay, now it's kill all enemies. Good to know. Okay, I can finally get some servitors in here. Now that I've actually got some cognition. There we go. Okay. Okay. Turn. Okay, so they do 3 damage. Good to know. Hmm. +2 armor. Okay. Bronze reanimate one faster. Okay. 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 Saw that coming. And dang. Close to being dead. There we go. Ugh. Okay, that was a bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be. The last demolition charge brings down another section of the tomb. The most heavily used routes around the tomb are now cut off, and the Necrons will be forced to fight the Skitarii terms from now on. Yay. Servants Omnissiah will live now. Who would otherwise die? Magos, my thanks for sending your tech priest to the aid of my troops. We will profit nothing on this world if our troops on the ground cannot keep the tombs open until we can ascertain the threat they contain. It is simple logic, Subdomina. Maybe, but nevertheless, I thank you. Few Skitarii have much reason to expect a tech priest to come to their aid so directly. We are used to being disposable. My emotional cores return dismay and anger whenever a Skitarii is described as disposable. No one is disposable as long as they do the Omnissiah's work. Trust is... it is written. Thus it is written. I cannot read sometimes. I cannot read. Okay, we got a new tech priest. The next attack will break 2 physical armor. Gain 3 cognition points. Okay, cohort. This Magos. We are going to... We're going to make you a Dominus. Okay. Get an ad break here pretty soon? Okay. If so... we'll do that, and we will be right back. I think an ad break is about to happen. Yep, we'll be back. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and do that. Get this going back up. And close. Okay, let's see here. Turn to game. We are upgrading you. Energy armor, energy damage. We'll take the increased movement. Okay. Okay. Troop deployment cost is reduced by 30%. That's hard. Cognition max size increase. Skitarii Ranger Alpha. Skitarii Ranger. More stuff. Power field generator? Honestly, I think we'll take the increased cognition size. So you guys cost something. We have a problem, Magos. It is doubtful you would seize my attention with such alacrity, where they gain going to plans, Subdomina. One of my Skitarii units is escorting an Oculus topographus to produce fuller interior scans of the tomb of Agrolek. They have become bogged down by Necron attacks and are cut off. They will surely perish if they do not get immediate support. And the Oculus? It will be lost too. And yes, I am aware it is worth a lot more than any of my soldiers' lives. Last communications from Skitarii said they were under heavy fire and trying to prepare a defensive position. Since then, they've gone dark. They're either dead or the architecture of the tomb is interfering with their comms again. Both possibilities reduce the percentage chance of the Oculus topographus being recovered. Which is why I need your tech priests on this, Magos. We have to move with speed and a hell of a lot of firepower. That I can supply. We advance immediately. Yes, Magos. Thank you, Magos. Okay, let's see here. So that is where we need to go. We will go... depending on what happens, will dictate which way I go. Be wary, Magos. Remember a domination's Machania 3:16. Seek not the words of the Xenos, lest they infect us with blasphemy. A Voxcaster unit somewhere in the tomb nearby is broadcasting streams of code, possibly a Necron transmission. This could be a Necron communications device, and destroying it could disrupt their capability of coordinating their attacks. Eliminate. Necron initiative increased. Okay. Presence will be known after this next one. Presence has been detected. Need to use these glyphs to get a little bit more blackstone. So Necron's in battle. Not a good sign for it to have become separated. Perhaps it was damaged by enemy fire. In any case, it might contain some useful data. Malfunctioning servo skull drifts around the chamber, trailing sparks. It looks like one of the that accompanied the unit escorting the Oculus Rift. Try the data mendium chip and leave the skull itself behind. It may have been contaminated with Xenos data. Guard the Scarver skull and return to the... God, just been tentacle for the chamber before trying to servo secure. Okay, next is this one. The corpse of one of the Skitarii squad lies at the entrance to this chamber, evidently cut down by Necron's fire while trying to provide a rear guard for the first unit. Recover his gear for reuse. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and grab this. Necron's reanimate one. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a bit of an annoyance because we got no new template detected. Observing. Excitement statement. How glorious the Xenos vary their weapons, plus Tesla weapon tech. They do not show signs of Prometheum flamer tech, which only shows their inferior steps in technological advancement. I recall that in Xenos and the Kant version 00101001, the Xenos, not now Videx, we're dealt with immortals for a while now. They're proving to be a worthy threat. Now they have a separate weapon pattern. This is most concerning for our troops, sire. Troops are of little concern. It is always priority over bio life forms. Cataphren battle servitor armor not thick enough. Castellan providing equally ineffective. Must find weakness before we're... It appears this Xenos form triggered a fragmented recording from Resak. Indeed, it appears we'll have a tough time using heavily armored forces against this specimen. Maybe we can use their strength against them. Wise words, Dominus. Scan or destroy. Okay. Let's get the recognition points real quick. As usual. Hmm. Okay, they have that one has energy resistance. Okay. Hmm. Come on. It's doing that thing where it's not letting me... There we go. Okay, next is to kill all enemies. Oh boy. Hmm. Hmm. Come on. Dang it. Really hoping it wasn't gonna roll low on the damage, and it did. Rolled low on damage. Dang it. There's the servitor. Okay. movement reduced? Uh-oh. Dang. Come on. Okay. Get rid of them. Oof. Oh, only 1 damage? Okay. Oh, right. Oh, great. And he's likely gonna die, isn't he? Shit. Oh, thank God. Shit. Come on. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a tech priest here. Shit. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Oh, thank God. Get rid of you. Oh my God. It's just taking a while. Right now. Oh God. Not good. Let's do that. Please knock you out. Yes, okay. He's knocked out. That's all that I care about. Okay, you are gonna die. There's just no getting around it. Oh, thank God. Yep, he's dead. Hmm. Okay. Summon a servitor right there. Done. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I thought it was not gonna go well. Oh my God, I'm really lucky that I didn't lose my freaking newest. Oh boy. Chorus defend the location of the lost Skitarii unit, enabling them to move the Oculus Topographists back out of the tomb and towards Skitarii lines. The troops in the valuable survey device they escort are saved from perishing in the tomb of Arkalek. The squad survivors are back at our lines and the Oculus has been salvaged. We have been set back in our exploration of the tomb of Arkalek, but not nearly as far as we would have been if the unit had been lost. The Oculus Topographist providing data. It is fully functional, although at this state I can report nothing other than the tomb of Argalek is huge. This shall be factored into future missions. Ensure I am apprised of further developments, Subdomina. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, thank God. Restore 10 HP on the current. Okay. Next 4 attacks will ignore armor. So for 50, plus 3 energy armor. Then max the machine spirit of all weapons. Ooh, that could come in handy. Just set Obgeo sector. Okay, Obgeo sector located. Whereas the other tombs are sterile, this one is grossly festooned with the union of life and death. The first scouting maniples to enter are overwhelmed by the appalling stench. They walk straight into a carnal house. Biological remains plastered every wall and floor. Some are creatures indigenous to Silva Tenebris, but others are unmistakably human, presumably from the former colonist of St. Eckart's Hope. Their decay begins instantly as the sealed atmosphere of the tomb is breached. A metallic skittering heralds something even worse waiting in the tomb. In this pit of disease and death, even in the mid-mind of Tech Priest is vulnerable before its horrors. Okay. Cohort. We can upgrade. Okay. Let's see here. So who all? Rank 5, rank 6. Okay, we're gonna upgrade you to rank 6. Do I have any weapons that do normal that do other damage? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Normal, easy. I think we're getting to the normal missions now. There it is. That's the one I need. Let's do... Destroys 2... Okay. Okay, let's see here. You have flayed ones. Hmm. This one's going to be a lot of energy damage. Let's do our last easy mission. Skitarii Ranger Alpha. Avoid all opportunity to have single melee attack. We'll take E3. No, we don't have enough Blackstone anymore. Hmm. Next 2 attacks, the next 4 attacks. We'll take that with me. There we go. Potential of for corruption in the Tomb of Argolet continues to vex me, Magos. The spread of the incense was not enough. I fear not, Magos. The malevolence of the Necron is overwhelming. Observations on the Tech Cosmos, verse 68. We are derelict in our duty whenever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men. Then what do you suggest? Our purpose in the tomb makes it possible for us to install a system of voxcasters in the structure. And what would that achieve? Lingua Technis prayers could be transmitted at the very heart of the Necron's resting place. Our troops would go everywhere, bathed in the sacred binary of the Omnissiah. Sayings of the Principus 65.4, when thou decidest to discuss purely used binary. A novel concept. Lector Dogmatus. I have considered your plan, Vic. Oh. I have personally selected the prayers of purification, translated them into the broad spectrum binary. Once the voxcasters are active, the tomb will ring to Omnissiah's word. I have the voxcaster's location plotted, Magos. I am still uncertain if this is worth the risk to our people. One in possession of unaugmented emotional centuries cannot appreciate the benefit of this operation. Warhammer 45.7, above bullets, above blades, care for your soul above all. Your concerns are noted, Kepra, but you have your orders. Yes, Magos. His will be done. That's a battle, and I know it is. Likely gonna have to go all the way around anyway, so we might just do this one first. The cohort's communications pick up a transmission played in binary adjacent Xenos language. That can be interpreted as distress signal. It is originating from the chamber and is transmitted only in very local areas. Observe. One of the voxcasters being transported by the cohort emitted strains of music from an unknown source. The music sounds like it is of human origin, but it could interfere with binary. Transmit a stream of counter data to cancel out the music. Stifle. That's the glyph. Okay. Make sure Necron's in battle. The Necron tomb is trying to defend itself. Clearly our mission is working. Affirmus 94.13. The enemy rushes to action when our minstrations cause him fear. Swarm of tiny scarab-like constructs emerge from a apparatus in the wall and begin scurrying all over the voxcasters, chewing through its casing with its steel mandibles. Retrieve the Voxcaster before it is destroyed. It can be deployed elsewhere. Clear away the scarabs with the righteous application of flame. Clear away the scarabs with the cohort's melee weapons. Two CP. Okay. Oh, foul. Could this be a place of Xenos worship? We have no data on their religious practices, but I retrieve Pharaoh dictates 53.12. Not all data should be acquired. Chamber contains a large slab of metal that resembles an altar with images of glowing, skull-like Necron faces. Destroy the altar with the demolition charges, but not to expose the cohort to the corrupt ways. Seal off the chamber and find another way around. Ritually defile the altar with rancid machine oil and shatter. Non-standard material detected. Properties logged for later study. Come on. Thank you. Necrons reanimate 1 turn faster. Okay, this was the battle one. Or it was the second one that was the battle one, which is highly likely. Survive 3 rounds. Okay. We're going to put this servitor in here. Oh, it's still a cognition. I did not expect it to do that. Okay, so that one has energy. Got it. Let's go and collect another cognition. Sorry, taking a little bit of damage. Oh, right. Thanks for the cognition. Okay. Hope another flayed one came out. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. More cognition is always nice. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. More flayed ones, huh? Kill all enemies. Got it. He's gonna keep getting cognition, isn't he? Really starting to piss me off. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I need you to come here and stop grabbing stuff. Stop grabbing cognition! Dang it! Keep stealing it from me. Kill that one. And begin moving all the way around. Am I going to use up all my cognition to get my tech priest all the way around? Yes. Why? Because kind of needed to. Hmm. Continue. There we go. Okay. I was wondering if that was actually going to work or not. Oh boy. Sayings of the Archmagi Appendix 4. Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie. Sure the volume is sufficient, Magos. Turn up the volume to maximum. Let the enemy tremble before his word. Increase the volume by prayer. Shall this place be cleansed? Once the players are loud enough as it is. By prayer shall this place be cleansed. Final Voxcaster is installed. The binary prayers flow through the tomb, filling both real space and the local noosphere with the words of workshop exalting the Omnissiah and the creeds of Mars. The unholy lair of the alien now rings the words of the Omnissiah. Epigrams of Saint Euclid 3.89. Protect the shield of the mind, and the body will be shielded thereby. The Necron can strike at our minds as well as our bodies, and we must protect both. In this, Lector Dogmatus, I agree with you. I hope we are of the same mind in other matters too, Magos. Our exploration of Silva Tenebris should be executed with a view to the destruction of all traces of the alien. I have not yet decided if we should commit to such extremes, Videx. I feel multiple emotional prerogatives as well as a logical analysis all competing for primacy in my neurovaults. Our mission here may not be as simple as you think. Just be ready to make the right choice when the time comes, Magos. Recall the words of Fabricator General Plutonus. The eyes of the Omnissiah are ever upon us. Okay. Mission success. Hmm. Not getting to normal. Okay. How many augment slots do I have? 2. Energia enhancers cost less. What is considered an energy enhancer? Okay. It's mostly what do we want right now. Would not mind the Cognis Flamer. Real enemy statistics when dealing damage. Okay. Magos, stable orbit achieved and maintained. My thanks, Quartermaster. I would remain in geosynchronous orbit for the duration of this mission. Fuel reserves calculated. Continuous orbit probable but not certain. Additional fuel acquisition recommended. Attention required. Troublesome news, Magos. The tanks are nearly empty. Supplies are low. Far from sufficient. Problematic in the extreme. How can our supplies be low? We only just arrived here, Quartermaster. Warp transit less than satisfactory. New reports state cargo supplies vented to the void as a result of damage. Most unacceptable. Then what is our situation now, Quartermaster? Deploying armed forces on hostile world is costly exercise, logistically complex, running costs for the Custis Metallicon in orbit far from negligible. Crisis in isotopic fuel matter for the core reactors. Disappointment and frustration are flooding my neuro vaults and require quarantining. I focus instead on a solution. Can you present one? The tomb of Agrelek contains strong traces of radioactive decay. Supplies of necessary materials present. Request acquisition before materials' half-life is expired. Okay. Tomb of Agrelek isn't particularly welcoming, Magos. Are you certain it is worth the risk to go in? Our mission here cannot be fulfilled if the Castus Metallicon has insufficient fuel to stay in a stable orbit. Very well. I hope the Quartermaster understands what mission like this cost. Cost of deployment less than value of resource acquired. Mission is mathematically justified. Well, when you put it that way, like that. Okay. We will be back. I'm going to go ahead and get ahead of this, and we will be back. Okay, I am back. Let us see here. Okay. Turn the volume back up. So you guys can hear it. Alrighty. We go all the way over there. You know what? Let's take that one instead. That might be a better option. Series of metallic archways of tarnished and brutalist appearance line the passageway ahead. They appear to have some function, but what purpose they serve in the Argoleg's tomb is not appropriate. Examine the first archway to see if it is a device, and if so, if it can be deactivated. Curiosity. Oh, I didn't read that. Apparently that was actually something important. Oops. Kill all enemies. You're the melee one. You're the ranged one. It's a lot of Necron. We got 2 of these Arachnithrix. Okay. Let's pull in you. Start the battle. Okay. Come on. Dang it. I was really hoping that would knock him out. Okay, you have energy. That's not going to do any damage. The physical. No, that's still. Okay. Take you down. Warning, our presence has been detected. Of course. Of course it has. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna lose that guy. Excuse me. Come on, I need a 3. Okay, thank God. Now comes another Necron warrior. That Necron warrior is going next. What does the machine sword do? +2 damage? Oh. That was the wrong one. Oh, so it did have some... Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Nope, you're gonna go grab more cognition, huh? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That one's down. Alrighty. Oh, I need cognition for that. Got it. Right. There we go. Alrighty. This was taking a little bit longer than I was expecting, but... Where is it? There it is. It's 2. Okay. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping that it would die. There we go. Got rid of it. Full cognition now. Goret's rad sniffers are detecting potential traces of the target isotopes. The trail leads through a half-collapsed series of chambers, crumbling under the weight of the shifted landscape overhead. May be perilous to pursue, but could bring the cohort to the... Take the dangerous. It is... serve the collapsed chamber before taking this route. It will not be quite as fast, but should mitigate the risk. Ooh, gamma pistol. Let's continue on. Okay. Make sure Necrons during battle. Sudden radiation spike has turned this part of Argolic's tomb into a dangerous hot zone. A pair of Skitarii lie in the zone. Evidently, having been overcome by the rad levels, it is sacrilegious to leave them there unrecovered, but the area may be too hazardous to do anything else. Commemorate the dead. Well-reasoned choice, Magos. When the spirit is neglected, the body falters and the mind is corrupted. Okay. Let's go ahead and just continue on. I hate wasting the precious resources, but I really don't want to continue. Scan or destroy. Okay, let's get our servitor. Okay, so that's all of them. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Now it went down. Ooh, not good. Nope, okay. I was hoping that I would get 2 damage. Nope. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh god, I forgot about that. New Necron Warrior, huh? Okay. chance. Nope. Get 2 cognition. Kill you. Or at least knock you out. And we go over to scan this. Okay. Smack. They went down. Okay. Hmm. Go and repair you. There we go. And there we go. That one went down. Kill that one. Cosmic, and then scan this. Interesting. Cohort locates a cache of ingots forged from a rare isotope by some unknown Necron method. They are able to take this rare bounty back to the tomb entrance for processing into the fuel for the Castris Metallicon. You have your supplies. Is the fuel situation improved? The fuel is good. The rest, not so good. I anticipate further requests for action in maintaining mission optimal supply levels. Undoubtedly. No army survives without supplies. Supplies not in the habit of walking into our hold. Then I am sure I will hear from you again soon, Quartermaster. Okay. Also, if they survive, you actually get more points. Got it. There we go. Okay. Sick cognition. Next attack will break 2 energy armor. Okay. We'll take the 20% critical chance. Okay. You're the one that has that. I need to give you a weapon that's actually gonna use that. Plug that, put that on. We'll take the flamer. Cognition flamer. What is range is 8? Let's unplug that so I can see what the ranges of that is. 8? Okay. Next cohort. We'll upgrade you. We'll take the increased energy armor. Okay. Machine Spirit deals addition 2. Okay, that's you. Then we go to you. Discipline upgrade. Take the physical armor. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave that be. Normal. Kinetic canister. Card single turn range attack deals 6 to 8. Okay, we're gonna launch this mission. No, I need to make sure I take a servitor with me. We will change that to the gain 6 cognition points. We might use that right off the bat. So instead of taking a servitor, we'll take a vanguard. Okay, deploy. If evidence from Tomb of Acropis equals true, original settlers of Silva Tenebris achieves as follows: excavate, tomb, explore, tomb, die. Those doomed souls' chances were not greater than 0. They were ignorant they had made their homes atop a nest of Necrons. Antiquity of settlement equals fortunate. Calculating benefit. Settlers possessed Archaeotech lost to Mechanicus cannon. Retrieval required. Search, evacuation, bones, location of death. And this Chaotech, should it exist, will aid our mission on this planet as well as enhance your personal collection. Statement agreement. Okay, let's see here. Pretty much kind of just running through some of these. Oh, there's a Necron. The original extraction entrance has long since collapsed. To get at it, we will have to go through the front door. Combat data acquisition opportunity detected. And I'm detecting an excellent chance for good men to die lining your cabinet of curiosities, Skullvale. Error. Damn not found. Enough! Kepra, secure our team a route through the tomb at Cropus. Scavola, pray this expedition has the results you crave. Okay, so we need to get there. We need to get to that one and that one. We can go to this one immediately, which we're going to do. We're going to then go this way. We're going to go around these guys. Oh, this is an immediate attack. This is an immediate scan or destroy. Oh boy. I have no idea. Oh, it's a death mark. This guy does energy damage. Interesting. Hey, real quick. Well, that worked out in my favor. Stab. Okay. Oh, great. Okay, there's another one over there. Scan or destroy. Scanning these, I think, gives more. Does this do damage? This one does not do damage. Shit. Wasn't expecting these Necrons to go first. I should have had him in the back. Damn it. back there, because I really don't want to lose you. $15, $15. No, wait. Okay, well that worked. Hmm. Okay. There we go. No more threats. High value target profile updated. Subject Lord Acropus marked for elimination. Opportunity addendum additional war form data acquisition potential. Mural depicting Lord Acropus dominates the wall of this chamber. He is depicted at the head of the grand possession of Necrons, all carrying the implements of astronomer aloft. Destroying the mural, its knowledge could prove more dangerous than useful. Enact a ritual of purity and steadfastness before the mural to counter its corruptive power and express. That one. Okay, we're going to go here. Presence has been detected. Dang it. You go to there. The remains of small handmade altar standing in front of the Necron sarcophagi in this chamber. The altar must have been made by one of the lost settlers, but the implications of its location are troubling. Document this strange site to help the understanding of the settlers. Examine this nearby area for the remains of the altar building. Pull the altar apart. It could represent the desperate humans worshipping the Necrons. Ooh, that was not good. Okay. Come on. Oh, well, okay. That actually helped. We're gonna go this way. Human skeleton, brown and crumbling with age, lies in the corner of this chamber, evidently one of the planet's original human settlers. Who knows how they met their end down here in the dark of the Necron tomb. Bring the rest back. Best to bring the settlers back anyway. Necrons reanimate one turn faster. This is a combat, as expected. That's a lot. Ooh, there's quite a few Necron warriors. Oh, there's a That's not good. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. We do overwatching. Okay. Hmm. Let's increase the damage this round. Okay. Got rid of that one, which is good. Hmm. Okay, so we'll need to... Okay, I see how that's gonna work. Got it. Kill you. Cannot reach that. Okay. Alrighty. Hmm. Who's damaged? Try and repair you. Let's go grab some more cognition. Okay, get a cognition. Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty. Alright. Ouch. Cognition. Come on. Keep going. Wasting machine spirit on that, but really have no choice. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Okay. Get a cognition. Alrighty. There we go. Necrons in battle. Okay. Kill all enemies. All enemies have been killed. No threat remaining. Okay. The cohort approaches. We will be right back. Okay. I feel like I screwed something up, but we'll see. Okay, that's not supposed to run a... I'll just... Let me check something real quick, because I think I fucked up. I was messing with stuff. Well, it looks like pre-rolls are turned off, so that's good. Okay, pro-rolls are still turned off. I'm gonna put those back to where they were. All right. The cohort approaches the area where the settlers breached the tomb of Acropus. Acropus? Several of the settlers were evidently caught in an attack by the Necrons, woken by their intrusion, and their bones still lie among the excavation tools where they fell. They prove to have numerous examples of archaeotech still clutched in their dead, bony hands. Oop, I forgot to turn the music off. Expectations equals met. Acquired plus augmentations plus archaeotech plus insight. Conclusion follows. A rare haul of lost technology. Such delights seem a trivial use of my tech priest's skill. Be not churlish, obtuse, small-minded, Magos. If lost equals true, then regain. Enumeration of sacred duties. Reacquisition of lost technology. Relearning of forgotten knowledge. Return to humanity. Okay. Find any archaeotech from the previous excavation. Mission status successful. Okay. The next energy attack will deal +3 energy damage. Scan 48 Necrons. Litany of Electromancer. You are rank 7. You are rank 7. You are rank 7. Start upgrading our disciplines again. Ah, okay. So that's good to know. You can now use that for free. Good to know. Alright. Next cohort. Increase your discipline. Power field generators cost 1 less. Okay. Is this a power field generator? That is a power field generator. Okay, so I don't need 2 of those. Factory field generators gain -1 cooldown, 2 +2 field defense. Okay. Interesting. Can upgrade 1 more. Let's see, do I have a melee weapon that does any... No, I do not. Not great, but could be worse. Kill one boss. I haven't killed any bosses yet. Okay, everything else is kind of gonna happen as we go. Okay, so 30% reduction does sound really good. Would also give us... I need melee. I need a new melee weapon. Are there any melee that does energy? That does physical as well. Servitor level 2. We'll do the treasure hunt. A level 2 servitor honestly probably sounds like a really good thing. I need to upgrade my... Actually, we're going to not take you. We're gonna instead just take a servitor. Actually, yeah, no, we'll just take a servitor in that place. Okay, deploy. Servo Skull report. Summary follows. Artifact located. Tomb of Argolek. At the risk of committing the heresy of prophecy, I would guess you desire the acquisition of this artifact. Respond equals yes. Argolek was Necron Lord, Master of Fleets, General of Dynastic Forces. Positive +++ potential power of artifacts. The idea of acquiring a Xenos artifact gives me pause, Scaevola. Hence my role, or it's probably Scaevola. Hence my role equals provide guidance in such matters. Okay. Evaluating artifact location. Deep inside Tomb of Argolek. Acquisition challenging. In understatement, Magos, the tomb is awakening more and more quickly. I understand the risks, Subdomina. I return sympathy for your concerns, but Tech Acquisitor Scaevola is correct. We must learn more about the Necrons, for knowledge is power. Statement agreement. I hope that artifact is worth the lives you are spending to get it. The tech priests are in position, ready to advance. I'm gonna close. Let's move on. Speculation. Trophies captured by Void Admiral prior to Necron's slumber. Hypothesis logged. Prove/disprove. The cohort reaches a chamber containing several items on pedestals held up as if for exhibition. They do not look like items of Necron design at all and appear to be from a variety of different species and cultures. Nor the exhibit, they are not. Bypass the chamber entirely. The Necrons may have used some form of alarm system to protect their trophies. Dang it. Not great. Purpose equals obscure. Research equals requested. The cohort enters a chamber that with several sculptures arranging on shelves around the walls. They appear to be replicas of the trapezoidal artifact rendered in various materials. Take one look and examine it closely. Briefly examine several of the replicas. Traps and hidden caches. The cohort locates a few bars of various materials from which the replicas are made and concealed cavities in the walls. However, their activities draw the attention of numerous Necron scarab constructs that transmit alert data into the noosphere. Information informing the tomb's other Necrons for the cohort's loot. Warning, our presence has been detected. Okay, 2 CP. We're gonna go this way. This is likely gonna be an enemy. Yes. Okay. Battle obtained. Death mark. Kill all enemies. Necron warrior. Okay, we've got 2. We got death mark. Canoptic. 2 Canoptic Arcs and a Necron Warrior. Is that it? And some caches. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting you to go first. I hate it when they go first. Oh, right. They're all initiative plus. I forgot about that. Shit. I completely forgot that they were all initiative plus. Ah, crap. Where are you going? Over there? Who are you overwatching? Ah, shit. Fuck. Him? You're overwatching him? I gotta move out of the way. There's nothing I can do about that. I just have to move. And get our Tech Priest +2 armor. Oh, this is the melee unit. Whoops! I put the melee unit on the wrong spot. I always forget that this guy's got a lot of freaking movement. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I at least did 1 damage. Two Necrons in battle, and a bunch of them just woke up. Shit. Bunch of Necron warriors just came out. Fuck. I really wish there was a way to speed this up, because that's like 4 Necron warriors that are waking up. Oh, dang it. Hmm. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's annoying. Good god. The hell's the range on that fucker? Good god. Oh, my servitor is doing no damage. That doesn't help. Delay. I've got no choice but to use this at this point. Delay. Keep you alive at least for a little bit longer. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, he lives. Surprisingly. There we go. There we go. I missed the thing all the way over there. Okay. Target profile updated. Lord Arglolek, priority elimination. Extreme prejudice justified. The chamber contains a grand figurehead of the kind that might be found on ocean-going ships, but it depicts a stylized Necron warrior. It must be a relic of Lord Agrolek, Admiral of the Necron fleet. Pass to the chamber. It is in a direct route. Advance. Note taking commences. Continue. I'm just going to go ahead and end this. Chance to learn of artifact, exploit, observe, record. An inscribed stele on the wall of the chamber depicts the image of Lord Acrolon holding the artifact, a shining trapezoid. Ignore the stele and move on. There is a little to gain here. Volume maximum. Needless vandalism. Wanton obligatory. Willful ignorance. Statement of purpose. Gather knowledge equals true. Destroy knowledge equals false. Come on. Okay. Hopefully we don't have a frickin' scan or destroy. Okay. Let's see here. We have a Necron Warrior, Death Mark, Necron Warrior. We need to get over there to scan that one. We gotta scan that one. 2 more Necron Warriors will come out at some point, and Necron Immortal. I do not remember Necron Immortals. So one does not seem to have any of the others that I need to worry about. Okay, so that makes this a little bit easier. Go ahead and get the servitor up there. You. Give us a cognition, please. Thank you. Let me delay your turn. Okay. Gotta get some more damage for tech priests. Okay, I had a feeling those Necron warriors were going to come out at some point. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, he went down. Okay, we got a lot of cognition now. I'm gonna delay real quick. Okay. You remember to stop wasting the machine spirit on Necron, on that. Okay. A little bit further. Okay, you're the one that I need to try to get rid of at some point. Now I can collect some cognition. Oh, I forgot about the reanimation protocol. Shit. Fuck. It's got 4 health. Okay. Okay. When he moves back, he will die. Gonna get shot no matter what. So let's just move up to you. Try to get rid of more of... Try to get... At least make you take some damage. You should phase shift. Right? Yep. goes down. Okay. Get rid of you. Scan this. Come on. Not sound like I just need you to roll an average roll. Oh, God. Please be one. Okay, that's 1 damage. Better than what I thought it was going to be. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna continue moving. Oh, I need to turn on my light. Okay, servitor's dead. Ew. Because I need it. Highly doubt it, though. We'll see. Okay. We'll likely need to destroy all Necrons anyway. Yep. Kill all enemies. Okay. Oh, we can't. There we go. All enemies defeated. No threat remaining. Okay. Core reaches the chamber in which the trapezohedron artifact is held on a raised dais. Carefully, they remove the artifact and transport it in a rad-shielded container back towards the tomb entrance. Finally, fruits of research born. Internal memory allocated. Research protocols enacted. Mission progress confirmed. Our mission is to ascertain any Necron threat and destroy it. Statement, agreement, addendum. Gathering such knowledge certain to help overall mission. Conversations terminated. Forgiveness requested. Research commences immediately. Okay. Ouch. I think that's 200. Okay, we just got servitor level 2, which is actually kind of nice. Okay. Next attack will break 4 physical armor. Okay, Blessing of the Omnissiah, 9 cognition points. Really no point in taking that one. It's a waste of 3 cognition points. Cohort. Okay. Get the last one. Get rank 9 for all of our dudes. At least. Okay. And then... No, I'm actually quite... I'm a little low. Okay. Mission... Curator Claw... Let's see here. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and... It's been almost 6 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and call stream right now. The only real reason I would like to call stream is because I would like to finish this I think next week. I'll see. I'll have to double check my schedule. But let me go ahead and save to ensure that I'm going to do a new save. Save 1. That way we get a save. Because I don't know how much more this game's going to, like, throw stuff at me. So I want to make sure I've got a backup save before we do this. But I am going to go ahead and call stream here. So let us go ahead, see who's available for raid on Twitch's side. Is there anyone I haven't raided in a while? I don't think I've rated Luxu in a while. And they're playing Dark Souls Remastered, so I think that might be a good change of pace for you guys. So, let's go ahead and raid them, and, oh, hold on. Nope, not them. Hold on. Someone else. They seem to be actually doing something. Also, I think they have their stuff. Siege. Zarzak. Let's see here. Someone I haven't... Wait. Actually, let's see if there's anyone... Not a lot of people playing Mechanicus, apparently. Let's see here. Trying to see if there's anyone actually playing something similar. It doesn't look like it. I don't think I've actually... You know what? Barry is playing Into the Breach. Oh, wait, hold on. I had this weird conundrum where it's weird to like rate somebody who's way bigger than you, and that's the issue that I'm kind of running into. Let's see here. I don't think anyone's got any recommendations either. Okay, let's issue is that I actually don't know how long these streams are going to be up for. The only issue when you stream this early is that sometimes there aren't a lot of people on. You know what? I'd love to raid out to some of my, I don't think either of these people... Yeah, that's the issue, is that the people that I would raid... The people who are playing Warhammer 40k Mechanicus are not English speakers, so I don't know if raiding them would even be a good idea. It's the only issue. Zarzak is still on frickin' his start screen. Oh, I see. They're playing Dark Souls together. That's what it is. I see what they're doing now. Oh, actually, I don't think I've actually ever raided this person. We're gonna raid Harune Sumir? I'm assuming. They're playing a game called Infinity Nikki. I actually do not know what this game... It looks like one of those guys... It looks like a game like Genshin Impact and such, so we'll go ahead and rate them.